Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-star general. My name's Caleb. Whoop, I forgot to pause that. Hello, I'm the 7-star general. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. Tonight, we're going to be playing some Victoria 3. And TikTok is right now trying to tell me that there was background noise, but there was not. Because what there was more music. So we're going to be playing as the Austrian Empire in this playthrough. We have a little bit of mods. You can see that in the YouTube description. Mostly kind of clean up, bug fix type stuff, I think. Oh, we're not trying to load game. We're trying a new game. So we're doing a new game. We're going to try to do a hegemony. We're going to select Austria. Hey, good to see you, man. Good to see you, Ed. Let's go to the main screen. As we are initializing the game. So we're going to do Austria. I have no idea what our goal is going to be. I kind of don't know what the path you're supposed to take, which I guess is going to be for a fun ride. So, depending on who you ask, the Austrian Empire is in a period of either perfect balance or worrying stagnation. Revolutionary movements are suppressed across the nation, but will this status quo last forever? So, here we go. This is Victoria 3. You take over a country and try to guide a society between 1836 and 1936. So you bring them out of kind of like the feudal age, the end of the feudal age kind of, Napoleonic age, into the industrial era, all the way past World War I into the build-up to World War II. And then you end right before the build-up to World War II. So we have a company we can use right away. So we have one company. That's probably going to have to be something that's, let's see, we got food. The most prosperous thing is up top. Is there a Victoria 4? No, there's just a 3. But there's lots of DLC. So, silk and dye. Then, let's see, if we do the furniture people, that could do, you know what, I'm going to do the home goods. Well, that's loyalists. Radicals, furniture manufacturing. Maybe we just started, like literally just looking at it. Most likely we will be. So, United Lombardy Armament. We could go with this. Later it does cars and steel. Or you can only do one of these, that's right. It'll either do steel or cars. I think I'd do cars. I think you can only do one of those. High-powered small arms is a special product. Or we can do grain. Or birth rate. Saturdays and Sundays. College basketball is 90% of the time on Saturdays and Sundays. Until we get to March Madness. So let me start some music. I got some decisions to make here. All right, so we could go paper. Okay, I'm trying to decide between guns. The only bad thing about furniture is it gets the elites, the bourgeoisie in power. No, this is Umfa. I think it's like German realm music, which we are at the moment the head of the German people. Gourmet groceries, clothes and silk. I took away all the special modded. So what I took away from this playthrough that I had in the last one with Japan, I took away the infamy bank, and I took away the modded companies. So this is all vanilla companies. And I feel like I'm stuck. So, you know what? I'm gonna go with... It's hard for me to go armament. It'd have to be something furniture, or glass, or wheat. Groceries gives me birth rate. I don't like some of the... I don't like the... Loyalists from political movements. I don't care about that. What I care about is the glass and the furniture, though. You know what? I'm gonna go with the wheat. We'll go with the grain. Might have to swap that out at some point. Let's see, what's the first thing we want to do? Probably want to get to nationalism as soon as possible. Got modern sewage we can start with. Let's do that. Modern sewage gets us building more. Then... nationalism, central banking. We got pretty good military stuff. All right, so we got some company charters we can do. There's like a physical, end of day, but I am pausing it. So like I can pause it, do as much as I want, and then hit play. So we're gonna put it on speed 5. I'm gonna come through here and get sweeteners. There's just a lot of menus and stuff sometimes. Once you set it, hey, what's up, man? This is me. Once you set it, a lot of the times you're good. Right now we're changing how our production methods are. I'm gonna go with tools. I'm gonna go with leaded glass. Prioritize glass productions. We'll go with steel tools right off the bat. We don't have reinforced ships. That's funny. No. I do this on the days I don't do basketball. Basketball is Saturdays and Sundays. All right, so we don't have some of that research. We do have others. Trying to see what we got here. We'll go rail. Gold mines need to be pumping gold out. All right, so far so good. Market squares, we'll go gas, lighting, public trams. All right, government should be standard filing system. University, philosophy department. We got clerical educators. We'll keep that for now. Sawmills, hardwood, rail transportation. We'll go fishing trawls. We have a cargo port. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Pastor. Let's see. Iron frame building. So right off the bat, what we need to build is like a lot of iron. Well, wood first, I would say. So we're gonna need... we got a lot of construction areas. Let's see. He's got what? How many people need a job? Alright, so we're going to add 3 of these. We're going to kind of burn through this quickly. Where's my... okay, logging camp. Alright, we're going to start... oh, I'm doing it the wrong way, actually. Alright, so we're going to start off with some logging camps. We need steel. We don't have any domestic steel. Probably need motors. Definitely need tools. Alright. We have 400 authority. Let's put a tax on services. A tax on liquor. And increase the authority a little. What do we got for government? We got Emperor Ferdinand von Habsburg. Our government looks all right. We have the Austrian autocracy and the armed forces in the government. Intelligentsia, Catholic Church, industrialists, and the Kleinberger are all in the opposition. What law can we pass right away? Right now in subjecthood, we could go to cultural exclusion. That's the long shot. We have secret police. We have professional army. Subjecthood I'm going to keep for now. We have propertied women. So that means women can own property. If you go backwards, they would not be able to own property, and that'd be legal guardianship. That's what the Catholic Church wants. So right now, interventionism and mercantilism. We have serfdom, a version of serfdom. We need to get off of that. Would be nice to get colonial affairs at some point. Okay. All right, so we start rolling. I'm gonna put a steel mill up top. Get a steel mill going. Higher learning. The Kaiser himself has officially opened the University of Austria. Okay, cool. Filing cabinet. We'll try to go to identification cards. How many universities we got? We got 4. No, 5. Plus others. Okay. Gotcha. What's our innovation right now? 57. I'm gonna put another university in probably gonna put another. Probably put another thing here. Two Sicilies wants to have a defensive pact. We have investment rights in each other then, and they want transfer from me. If I say no to the transfer, what do you have for goods? Not really anything I can use. Okay. What about money? Protection from me is going to cost you. Saturdays and Sundays is college basketball. All right. If I go 1750, that'll give us a little bit more. It doesn't seem like I'm just hogging it. So this is going to be the defensive pact. Austrian, Sicilian defensive pact of 1836. So we got investments. I need 150 influence to do this. All right. I guess first things first. All right, we need to pick our rivals then. We'll pick Brazil because they're so far away. I'm gonna pick the Ottoman Empire. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Ashton? Or Ashkin? Hey, and Mr. Punisher, good to see you. Let's see, who else should we rival? We should rival the Netherlands. We're picking places because if you rival somebody, that gives you actually more influence. You gain influence in the world if you start rivaling people. So I'm trying to pick who my enemies are, essentially. Or at least, how do you say, if not enemies, a rival, like, just somebody who I'm gonna compete against. So I'm going to try not to compete against Great Britain. It also cheapens, like when you fight them, you get cheaper, like I think you take less infamy and stuff. Because they're your rival. I'm gonna rival Sweden. All right. I'm gonna improve relations with Great Britain, Russia, and France. All right. So I needed more stuff to go back to two Sicilies. Okay, they wanted a defensive pact. Take a look here. Okay, the British will not take an alliance. Okay, do I have a defensive pact already with Russia? Yes. They do not want an alliance. Okay. So I am going to be trying to go after the Ottoman Empire. And I'm going to look to form Germany if I can. So, and I may try to oversee the formation of an Italy. All right, let's talk to Britain. See what we can trade. Okay, of course Britain wants investment rights. See, what do you got to? I will take your surplus of clothes. So I tend to not mind if Britain dumps some of their surplus into my country. It tends to help me early. It does mean that we rely on them early on in the game, but I'm kind of okay with that for a little bit until we build up. Like, so the blue is what we have a deficit of, and the orange is what you have a surplus of. And so the British, like, they want to get rid of their stuff so it's not just sitting there doing nothing. Because then all the prices go cheap and then it's not profitable to make. So there's like an equilibrium where you want to be at. Except I don't know if I want to dump opium on my people. So with just doing goods, we got 11 there. We would have to do investment rights. I don't think I got a surplus of a lot of things. All right, so this is like a goods transfer. How far down can I put this? All right, so you need at least 30 to pass. We could owe an obligation, and then doing stuff like this increases your, hey, what's up? Doing like good trades and stuff with countries does increase your relations and does increase kind of like their willingness to work with you in the future, especially if you honor the trades and stuff and don't cancel them early. If you cancel them early, you get a penalty. So this is going to be the British Austrian trade of surplus goods of 1836. And also the better the thing, like the more above 30 you are, the better. We will need those motor industries. Toronto. Brazil declared rivalry. Netherlands declared rivalry. All right. We still have 100. Ooh, we can do stuff now. Let's see. We can enact some more laws. Right now, our bureaucracy is crown land diets or hereditary bureaucracies. That's what most people want. We currently have the secret police in our country. Would be nice to get off a local police force and go to dedicated police force. We have censorship. And would be nice to get a colonial administration at some point. Hey, what's up, man? All right. So I probably should put what country I am in words on the screen, but so we gotta wait a bit. We gotta wait till we can build our economy up here. What's our military looking like? We're gonna upgrade all units. How are we looking? We're the 9th military, and we barely have ships. We're the 15th Navy. Okay. It's the first time I've ever played this country, so kind of taking my time, looking around, getting the lay of the land. He's an open field commander from the Austrian autocracy. All right. We're going to give him... Give me peasants. I'm going to give him at least a little bit of regular troops. 12. It's Saturdays and Sundays is when we do college basketball. So I do other games so that I can stay sane and it doesn't turn into a job. Because this is all still a hobby. It's a hobby that I enjoy, and I'd like to keep it that way. My way of like recharging the batteries. Keeping things fresh for me, at least. Let's see. Compliant, persistent, defensive strategist. Yeah. Those sound like good things. Let's see. Yeah, what's up with like nobody having artillery? Come on now. Let's see. 5 and 5. 6, 7. Go 12. 6. And 6. I don't know how we have too many, but okay. Oh, there was cannon artillery. There we go. That'll put us safe. All right, because you got to have at least a... You have to have 2 soldiers for every one of these other categories. Otherwise, it's like too many. And it's also that way with ships. This ship in the list, you need to have 2 for every one of these. You already have 6 cannon artillery. That's going to be 18. I don't need Christmas right now. Okay, so that's going to be 13. Oh, no, we already got a general there. Okay. Let's see, we got a cautious, we got a defensive strategist, and we got a basic entrepreneur. I like the defensive strategist. We'll promote him. That'll help the intelligentsia. I mean, I'm cool with royalists. Basic entrepreneur. A meticulous defensive strategist. From the autocracy. He's from the autocracy. All right. So by assigning where the... So part of the reason why I'm assigning the conscription now is because the other countries see that I'm ready to raise about 80 troops at a moment's notice. And so that gets counted towards my power projection. So now I have the 5th biggest military instead of the 9th. For the ships, that's the next thing I gotta do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop the steel mill up and the motor, and then we'll start going through the barracks. I am the empire leader, in essence. Except I gotta guide the emperor too. What's up, man? Should declare war on Marist? Dude. Marist. Remember Marist. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if I can trade with Russia. Alright, I don't mind giving them investment rights. They're going to give me military assistance. They're going to help my military out. Do you have surplus goods? Yes, you do. You have surplus grain. And with that alone, almost with that alone, I don't really have anything extra, I don't think. Not really. I need a little bit of everything. We're a little needy right now. Send his phrase to the front line. He's a Habsburg. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think he's got a Habsburg chin, though. Let's see. I want trade privileges. And I want investment rights. This is the Austrian, Russian. What should you call it? Military trade accord. It's earlier. It ends just past the World War I era. So it starts in 1836 and goes to 1936. So you do pass through the World War I era, but you got to build up to it. So right now we're pre-Germany. Economic accord. Economic and strategic. Strategic Economic Accord. There we go. World War I can happen. It doesn't quite happen like... It's not like it's guaranteed. It's a little more fluid than that, but it can happen. Alright. Alright, so we entered the accord with Russia. We have a trade with Great Britain. See if France is willing to trade. France has luxury clothes and wine. I think Persia can do a whole lot. Oh, that's right. I do have my power block too. I currently have an ideological union. We have defensive corporation and creative legislature. Okay. Let's see if we can talk to the Pope. Get investment rights, get a power block embassy. Does the Pope... I'm Austria. Actually, you know what I'm going to do to fix that? Because that is a good question. I am going to add that to the TikTok version. Oh, wrong keyboard. Because sometimes the flag is hard to decipher. Austrian Empire. Let's see the font. Forgot what this font's called that I hadn't. Is it that? That? Font. Where's font? Okay. That is a good question. Let's see, trying to... Give me a second. Sometimes hate how this works. Rename. Country name. Vertical. Okay. Transition. Edit. Transform. Okay, we are the Austrian Empire. I don't know how well you can see. See if I can maybe sharpen it a bit more. Hey, thank you, man. Yeah, that's Saturdays and Sundays. Oh, really? Really? No. It's all good with all the questions. I understand, like, not everybody knows about the other games that I play. To be honest, basketball kind of wasn't my main game until 2024. And I've been streaming. Hey, thank you so much. Oh, gotcha. Oh, no problem, man. Thank you, main man Mint. But yeah, college basketball is on Saturdays, and then right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to improve where some of this stuff is so you can see it better. Hey, dude, main man Mint, thank you so much for gifting tier 1 subs on Twitch. 5 of them. I appreciate it. Ashton Ketchup 2, you have been gifted a sub. Woo! Thank you so much. I appreciate it, main man Mint. That really does help. Let's see. Okay, so I'm trying to right now get the date speed bigger without it going crazy on me. All right. Yes. You told me I should declare war on... Oh, thank you. Thank you, yo. I appreciate it, man. All right. Sorry for doing this. I usually try to do this at a time. Thank you so much. Main man with the animated emoji as well. Thank you. All right. I gotta do some math here quick. Let's see. Where's my aspect ratio calculator? So the bad thing about the plugin I'm using for vertical is it doesn't let you just resize things like you should. Yeah, last night I actually forgot to go live on TikTok. That actually happened. I forgot to hit live on TikTok. So I didn't realize it till I actually stopped streaming. So that was a big mistake. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick.com as well as TikTok. All as the 7-star general. This game looks confusing. It is many layered. I'll say that. It is made by a bunch of Swedish people, and they seem to like hiding things in menus. It's a spreadsheet with a map. You play between 1836 and 1936. The company actually makes a lot of games like this in different parts of history. This part is the Victorian era, where you take your pre-industrial society, you make them industrial, you bring them all the way through World War I, and then you bring them all the way up to the brink of the build-up to World War II. Then they have another game that starts on the day you stop this one called Hearts of Iron 4, and that one you're playing all about World War II. And that one goes from about 1936 to about 1950, 56, somewhere in there. Yeah. And then they have a game that's before this era. They have they just released the new version of Europa Universalis 5, and that's from 1337 to what, 1838's the new end date or something like that. So that's like right before colonization. You know, you can sail the ocean blue and, you know, do what you do. Here, if you play as America, you have to go through the things that America had to go through from 1836 to the other. Let's see, what am I doing? Oh, I did the wrong thing. Okay. PC. Yeah, it's all PC game. Yeah, World War II goes down, and actually that game is a lot less, I would call it a lot less freewheeling. It's much more like, this game is very economic, very societal, very like, more kind of like That Matters, where the World War II game is literally everything's about going to war and everything's about going total war and fighting it till one man's standing. That's a fun game. It simplifies a lot of things and concentrates totally on producing war materials, fighting the war, and winning the war. So it's its own feel totally. So if you do America, you have to play as you have to do the Louisiana Purchase. In EU5, you would have to break away from Britain. No, I'm not doing any college basketball tonight. That's on Saturdays and Sundays. Let's see. Okay, I was trying to fix something. Now I remember what it was. All right, I was trying to make the date and time bigger. So you can kind of see what's going on. Have I played Hearts of Iron 4? Yes, I have. I started out in Paradox Games years ago with EU4. They'll have sales at times if you want to buy like all the stuff. Just PC. Let's see, trying to make the date and time bigger so you can see where we're at in time. Doing viewer, what do they call it? I had it in my head and I lost it. Something of life. Quality of life improvements. I think it's getting bigger. No, it's not. Okay. Hold on. There we go. What do I think of OE4? I like it for what it is after I realized what it was. After I realized it was just a Total War simulator, I was happy with it. If that makes sense. Because, like, I got used to EU4 and Victoria 2, where they're a little more dynamic. There's not much to do with, there's not much to do with, diplomacy. Do Austrians speak English like us? I think they speak German. I don't think they have, I think they're like, at the beginning of this game, they're the head of the German people, if you want to think of it that way. You play it right now, you can't figure out how to beat the Soviet Union in it with the Germans. You have to do there's definitely a way to do it. I've done it. It's been a while, so I don't know if things have changed. Yeah, tomorrow's 2K8. Yep. Saturdays and Sundays. I may go back at some point and play more Hearts of Iron 4. Oh. Hey, dude. Thank you so much. What one is worth getting if you're new to the series? Ooh, that's a good one. I would say the easiest one to learn with the smallest learning curve would be Hearts of Iron 4. Then I think it would be between the three of them. Now they also have Crusaders Kings 3, which is before Europa. They have Emperor Rome, which is before Crusader Kings 3. Crusader Kings 3 is more about royal families and intrigue and crazy stuff like that. The Crusades. Hearts of Iron 4 is really where you don't have to worry too much about economy the way you do the other game. I've never played Crusader Kings 3, but I know of it. I've never played Imperator Rome, but I know it exists and I've seen people play it. And I also know that but Victoria 3 is probably the hardest to get but once you know the others, once you know Hearts of Iron 4, it'll be easier to learn the other two, but they're not the same. They all have different feels. And I actually don't know how Europa Universalis 5 plays now. It seems like on the surface from what I've seen is that it plays a lot like Victoria 3 now. But yeah. So that's, without getting into like even more detail about the nuances and differences, that's kind of what we got. Okay. So I got everything on screen for you guys on the vertical. Austrian Empire. Here's the date and time we're at. It is Friday. It is paused. We're on 5 speed. Yeah. And like I said, I would recommend Hearts of Iron 4 because you get used to the menu system. You get used to trying to find things in menus. They don't really hold your hand too much on like teaching you how to play the game. Hearts of Iron 4, I was actually angry at first when I started trying to learn it. And sometimes the people that try to like tell you where things are, they just assume you know the style. So I remember being pretty ticked in the first stream, but then I finally got it. Oh, thank you, man. So there's certain key things, and there's tutorials online. I was thinking about making some for this game, Victoria 3, because there are some guys that do some great videos that get really in depth, or that keep it surface level. I'm kind of in between. I'm not really like, you know, I don't know. Like, I kind of like flying by the seat of my pants with kind of like just kind of like taking opportunities as they pop up, and like just kind of having some goals, some like loose goals, but that's about it. All right, back to what I was doing. We're going to let the Papal States invest in us. And we are going to ask for trade rights. And they want a defensive pact. I don't know if I want to do a defensive pact with the Pope. What do you think, Pope? I mean, it's the Vatican. They got liquor. They got wine. I don't know if I want to trade the communion wine. I'll leave that to them. Let's see. We'll call this the... Oh, wrong keyboard. Ah. Wrong keyboard. All right. Let's see. Austrian. Austrian Papal Economic Forum of 1836. Good enough for me. I'm going to ask for an obligation from them, though. And let's see, we could ask for some money from the Catholic Church. Too much money. If we take away the obligation, I can ask for a lot more money. A lot more money. Oh, that's all they got. Oh, I'd be asking for all their money. You know what? Let's not ask for all your extra money. Just 96% of it. All right, 86% of it. But then I want that obligation. Oh no. Ah. Do I bankrupt the church? That's the question. NCAA's on Saturdays and Sundays. Uh, 83% of their income a week. You know what? I do think that's just fair. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. That's all we can do. All right. We've eked the most influence out of that one. All right. Oh no, we rivaled with Brazil. I don't want to talk to them. Albert Roux has offered some of his own personal wealth to fund a university in Kutensland, though this will likely give the industrialists some influence. I'm cool with that. Build a university, sir. All right, we're in the positive. We only got 2 million debt. We got 16 million in our credit card. We are now rolling. We have Hungary, Transylvania, and Croatia, Slovenia, or Slavonia as our crown lands, which is a subject, an administrative region of a dynastic empire. Okay. We own it, but we don't directly control it. Essentially. We gotta kind of keep them happy. We got family links with these guys. I'm gonna offer to share knowledge with them. I'm gonna try to annex them. Oh, we also have cacao. We're gonna try to annex them diplomatically. All right, we need to build more transportation, but we don't have a lot of building right now. We're pretty early game. What do we not have in our market? We don't have tools. We need more tools. All right, we just gotta let it run. I just gotta stop clicking on things. Hey, what's up, man? You got a great deal if I join the Hawkeyes? Oh, man. Chile and Austria trade. Chile. I'll give Chile investment rights with that. I need people to build. Yeah, probably won't be the Big Ten this time around in the coaching carousel because I was already there. Gonna go to a different conference, but I will keep it in mind for the future. Because I've already, in 2024, I did Wisconsin and Ohio State. We're in the, tomorrow we start the second round. I think it's the second round of the actual tournament, the big tournament, NCAA. I think that's where we left off. Keep going bankrupt. You got to be patient early on. It's tough. I've gone bankrupt many times myself. I want 86% of your money. Can I have all of it? They'll let me take all of it. You know what? I do need you to have some of it. First, I was going to bankrupt the Pope, then I'm going to bankrupt Chile. I'm going to have to ask for an obligation. Austrian. You know what? I'm going to take away their investment rights. Well, I kind of want them to build in me if they want. A good rule of thumb is to build things that you are constructing with. So like wood, iron, steel. Early game would be wood and iron. And then steel. It's one of those things where that kind of stuff you don't go wrong with. Also, I can show you in a second another thing to kind of determine what you want to build with. Tools would be another thing. But you kind of want companies to build some of the main stuff because they get a boost in throughput. So that's how many items get made by the place. And they also get a boost in how fast it's built. Do I use auto expand? I do not. I do not. I could, but I do not. I tend to like to click and dig through menus. I'm weird like that. But yeah, you could use auto expand too. I tend to have no patience for auto expand. I usually have like 50 million things in my building queue. Let's see, Austrian. Austrian, Chilean trade accord of 1837. I gotta watch my influence. Austrian British Fellowship. They want me to establish foreign investment rights agreement. Nah. Several prominent supporters of the German national movement have approached the government with an ambitious petition to see their agenda done. So the German national movement wants to be official. You know what? Let's do it. We are considering to become the German leader. We already are the Kaiser, but to become the true Kaiser. Great Britain just declared rivalry. But why? Come on, Great Britain. Well, if you declared rivalry, I'll have to improve relations with France, which I already am. All right. Yeah, you can go to war with almost anybody, and everything you do has kind of ripple consequences. and other nations react to what you're doing, and you have an infamy score. So it's like how much of a bad guy. They used to call it the bad boy rating. If this gets above 100, you're a pariah, everybody hates you, and they go out of their way to take you down. So you have only so much infamy to spend. If you get 50 or more, people kind of hate you, but they don't like go out of their way to destroy you. So I'm right now building some barracks. We need tools as well. Yeah, you could. I'm rewriting history as we speak. Because I don't know how history's supposed to go on this. Yeah, I'm building up right now to become the German Kaiser. So at some point, I'm gonna have to fight with Prussia and maybe a bunch of other people. We're gonna have to fight to see who's gonna be the emperor. I'm gonna try to take investment rights. Gonna try to do power block. You want trade privileges? What do you got for his stuff? Anything I can trade? Have a little tools with that. You don't care. You don't care. I don't. They just want me to guarantee their independence. And then owe them an obligation. And they want trade privileges. I'm not going to give them military assistance. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, and then the games, because of the way it's built and all the different layers, like, every playthrough is totally different. Based on your decisions, the game's decisions, the AI's decisions in countries. It starts going all over the board. All right, I'll owe the Belgian people an obligation. We're going to guarantee their independence. We're also going to put a power block embassy, so that's my way of like influencing them. It's almost like trying to like put an embassy in and make them part of like my NATO. But they're not part of it yet. Let's see. Austrian guarantee of Belgian sovereignty. How do you say it? Sovereignty. I think that's how you spell it, right? Sovereign. Did I see what 2K did at the game convention? No, I didn't see. What'd they do? I know they said that they're gonna. Somebody sent me a thing about them. Hold on. Sovereignty. I was gonna spell it right. Somebody sent me a thing about they're gonna bring back football. That would be cool. If they have a franchise, I'm in. All they got to do is have a franchise with a full draft and everything. Because that's the only thing 2K8's missing. An NFL-style franchise. Alright, so I'm trying to increase relations with certain people. Alright, North Italian students sometimes use their native language in Austrian schools. Right. On top of that, you could create your own, like, fake leagues. I'm pretty sure they gotta put... I'm sure they have to They have to put safeguards against you using copyrighted materials like logos and team names. They'll probably have to put that in now, unlike back then. So you can have like full make-believe stuff. I don't know. I'm not really into that kind of stuff. If they go into and do that, I would rather make my own league and create my own whole kind of history and dynamic. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing with college hoops, just with real teams. You know, you can have the let's see, you could have the man, I'm trying to think of some cool names. Be like the you got the New Orleans. That's what you do in 2K25, yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, replacing all the teams with a fantasy league. They just can't use the players though, unless the players union agrees. But I don't see the players union doing that. North Italian students sometimes use their native language in the schools. Some have called for their teachers to penalize the use of language, forcing children to use the official language of the school of the country. So the elites want to force them to speak German. And to be assimilated. We'll let them do their thing for now. Yeah, if 2K football is like the old 2K, definitely down. Unsettled nature of the Belgian-Dutch relations have threatened Europe's stability since 1830. A conference to settle the issue for good has now been called in London, with the great powers of Europe all invited to arbitrate. For nearly a decade, we've sought to bring these two parts to the table. For nearly a decade, we have frustrated in our efforts. Okay. Sure, let's settle this once and for all. We got the London Conference. The great powers have set their delegations. There's a border dispute between Belgium and the Netherlands. Okay, now the historical position is the 24 points, right? 1836. So we could favor the Belgian claim, which would tick off the Dutch. In order to compensate the Netherlands for the loss of 2 provinces, Belgium then has to take on the debt of the Netherlands. If we favor the Dutch claims, yeah, just started, yep. And I've never played Austria before on this Victoria. So I have no idea what I'm doing, but that's what makes it fun. Favor the Dutch claims is to receive, which means that the Dutch would take on the Belgian. No. In order to compensate Belgium, they must the debt of the United Kingdom of Netherlands. Oh, I see. Belgium used to be part of the Netherlands. Okay. Yeah, I saw they're going to have 16 teams next year in the NBA game. That's all I saw. I saw somebody post that. The provinces Limburg and Luxembourg will be partitioned between Belgium and Netherlands in order to compensate the German Federation for the loss of Western Limburg. Limburg will be established as a Dutch subject and a normal member of the German Confederation. How do you win this game? You play however you want. If you want to get big, some people want to have a high GDP. Some people want to have a high great power number. Just kind of whatever you want. It's a sandbox game in essence of history. There are some guide rails if you want it, but you can totally ignore the guide rails too, and you can just cause havoc and chaos if you want. Like if you want to repaint the world for 100 years, you can do that too. Right now I'm trying to figure out in history, this is the London Conference of 1838. Of 1830. Yeah, I kind of did that with Japan. I guess Japan's not poor, but I did that with Japan. I don't know, I've done a few of them. But you can do that. The problem with being like poor is that you're going to be sitting around for a while waiting for your economy to like, you know, grow. And then you have to have like a lot of other countries come in and build in your country. I mean, it's like real life. And then you got to... Then the downside is that they're extracting value out of your economy. So then you got to try to figure out a way to nationalize or to grow so big that you can then invest in other people's countries and take money from theirs. All right, so what happened? Ouch. Sorry, my glasses are hurting my ears right now. They permanently guaranteed Belgian... Hold on. Trying to figure out what's the historical and where everybody fell historically. Victoria 3, London Conference. Okay, so the idea is this land is the land that's being disputed right here. And I think this too. Yeah, so there's land here and there's land here being disputed because these two have broken apart. So the 24 points partition says this becomes its own country. This becomes its own country, kind of in this corner. And then these two keep what they have. The Netherlands would be... They would get this, and they would get this. I guess as a German leader, I want the most Germany cultured countries. To do that, I would do the 24 points. Because the 24 points would add 2 German cultured countries. So let's do that. I know that's historical, but So my prestige has been thrown behind that. Ooh, somebody threw their prestige behind the Dutch claims. Right now the Dutch claims between 5 great powers. So which great power hasn't voted? So Great Britain says the Dutch. Is the United States not involved? 5 great powers participating. Ooh, somebody threw behind Belgium. I can't undo my thing, huh? So what happens? We don't get a chance to, like, debate? It's weird. I kind of don't like the journal entry system because of this, but... Flemish National Awakening. I do think the 24 points is more advantageous for me. I'm gonna pop up top. Some building stuff. Hey, what's up? So the London conference, we're trying to decide where the border gets drawn here. It's an actual thing that happened. I'm the only one that backed. I think that's what happened historically, was the 24 points. Two Sicilies wants to have a treaty. I could use a little sulfur. They want porcelain. Do we have enough? We don't even have enough to do that. They don't want luxury. Oh, no, they do. Want some luxury clothes? And then can you spare some cash? $1,000 a week. Treaty of Peace and Friendship. Treaty of Mutual Trade. Treaty of Mutual Commerce of 1838. All right. Waiting for that London conference here. I don't know what happens next there. All right, the other thing you could do to decide what to build, you can go to your market tab, and you can either sort by market price, what's super expensive, like coffee, iron, engines, or you can go by balance. So this is like how many orders of something is there and is it being fulfilled. So right now we need paper and iron, tools, and sugar. By price, we need coffee, iron, engines, tea, steel, tobacco, in that order. You can see like how more expensive than the mid-range it is. You can add tariffs and exports and imports, stuff like that, depending on your laws. I'm gonna do some domestic building. So it gives you kind of an estimated earnings of building it in that place. What I might do now is I might switch companies. Because companies get a bonus. Like I might go this construction thing here. Well, I need iron, coal, and lumber. That'd be the perfect company. So they get a construction speed and then throughput bonus for owning it. So I can't close the place till 1841. So we'll wait then. And I'm not going to give them anything that establishes them forever, so they're barely making a profit. They're making grain right now. It ain't going well. The Emperor is going to have to shut down the business. All right. A statue of Kaiser Ferdinand was commissioned. It has been suggested to be displayed proudly in Boomen. Sure. Every emperor needs a statue. Right? Let's see, what do we got for institutions right now? We can up our education. See how much we need? 200? Yeah, we'll up our education 2 levels. The conference has concluded and decided to award the Netherlands all of their territory claims in exchange for assuming Belgian debts. All right. Well, we already deviated from history. That is an ahistorical conclusion. Luxembourg is not that big. We just got modern sewage, and we got a new mandate. I'm going to go ahead and go with construction. And then probably we'll do like research. I'll give us a 10% construction bonus. We're going to start mining iron. Portugal has approached the Emperor. Portugal wants us to send them weapons. TikTok says I'm not active enough. I gotta play their little mini game. Portugal wants weapons for me investing in their country, and they want me to receive trade privileges for these weapons. They want me to send them 10 small arms a week. 10 orders of small guns a week. I'm gonna say you need to be part of my Powerblock embassy then. You need to be part of my sphere of influence. This don't come for free, man. Let's see. Also, you can send me some dyes. That'll be nice. Oh, we're almost. Wait. I only have 124 diplomacy. I need 165 influence. I only got 124. That's this number here. I only have 124 diplomacy to enforce this. So I need to get more diplomacy. And I can do that by getting rid of one of these. I can get 150 if I stop having dinners and improving relations with the Belgian people. Sorry, guys. I meant to come to the dinner party, but I got an offer from Portugal. Let's see. They want me to send them some guns. Well, I don't have guns to send them. How about some luxury furniture? You want some luxury furniture? High quality chairs and Davenports. Also, do you want to invest in my country? I'll invest in yours. We'll do Powerblock. I want trade privileges. I want those dyes we were talking about. Let's see. You got sugar. Oh, dude, you got sugar? Give me some sugar. And not that kind. Whoa, whoa, back off. Back off there, queen. I didn't mean that kind of sugar. Gotta check the lineage first. Actually, don't know. I think that's a different royal family, so we might be safe. Right? Even though the Habsburgs have a history of not caring. Let's see. And then, let's see. How much money can you give me? Oh, you're rich. Oh, come on. You're being cheapskates. You want your independence guaranteed for 25 years? I definitely can't do that. Too much money. Or too much influence needed. Alright, so they'll send me 1,000 a week. If I owe them an obligation, will they send me 2,000? No. 1,500? Can I hear 1,550? 1,525? So I'd have to owe him an obligation. they'll send me an extra 520. Cheers. Yep. I think you got a deal. Queen. I was trying to think of a term, but you got a deal. The Austrian-Portuguese treaty is entered. All right. We got some money. We're paying some debts. We're rolling. We got some people that are investing in our country. Through widespread introduction of the atmospheric engine in the mining industry, productivity is at an all-time high. Let's try to get the water tube boiler. Try to get the next tech instead of just temporarily boosting our current tech. That was the decision at that point. I'm going to go ahead and spend some money to increase our building again. Oh, wait, wait. Is construction not... Wait, is construction did not go to the top? Oh, there is. Let's get that going then. We'll finish the mines and we'll get the 3 construction sectors built. That might put us in the negative because it's about 12,000. But that's okay. If we build enough of this stuff, we will be in the positive. This is where you want to build like the goods for construction. So it's iron, wool, wood, tools, and fabric. You want to just keep feeding into it, plus whatever, like, is GDP enhancing. Whatever the country needs. You also have a standard of living rating. So right now, all the population in my country is struggling. Probably because of semi-high taxes, and they need more meat. Which is going to be livestock. What I could do to raise the standard of living is we could give them more steak. German national identity completed. Ooh. The ideals of nationalism and national unification have gained many supporters throughout the German Confederation. They look to a more powerful German power such as ourselves and hope that we'll champion the cause of German unity in the greater European stage. Yeah, South German Confederation Journal. So we can become the South German Confederation. And we could try to be Germany instead of Prussia. Dude, we do need more beef. So let's give them more beef. And not the bad kind. And let's spread that beef out, just in case. All right, so we're gonna build some beef. We're gonna build some livestock ranches. Need some tools though for that. I mean, who doesn't like a good steak? And we need to be able. A man should be able to buy a good steak at a reasonable price. Let's see. I'm going to. Let's see. We need to become friends with some of these people. Bavaria. A mine has collapsed. Hey man, it's a small price to pay. Keep working. Let's see, the Austrian aristocracy petitions the government. They want agrarianism. No. You know what I want? I want homestead. I want homesteading. I'll keep secret police. I'll keep professional army. I'm going to keep the autocracy for now. I think if I go proportional tax, it's too early to do this to get a lot of taxes because people aren't getting their own money. Let's go homesteading. We got to get homesteading. We'll give it a shot. See, I still have 100 authority I could use somewhere. We are suppressing the liberals right now. Right? So we're still in the positive. I could do one more. We increased education. Hungary is likely to increase their... Oh, no, no, no. The Hungarian people shall stay. Is there a treaty I can get rid of? Not really. Everything is... That's a 4-year treaty. There's somebody I can rival. I want to rival Spain. For the money. Rival Spain for the influence. Just gotta let things build right now. Go ahead and add another. Let's see, what's our thing looking with Hungary? Ooh, Hungary is gonna... Oh, they could feel the pull. An outbreak of crop disease has begun to spread across Europe. Oh, the potato famine. $1,600 a week to set up imports. Not our potatoes. All right, so we just got general training of the army, so we'll go ahead and do that. Not the potatoes. Decline. The clash over homesteading erupts between a few families. The dispute has called the legislation Each claim the same land. Take longer to enact. We could get the approve of the rural folk. Find the early assignee and grant them the land. Which would be the landowners. The aristocracy. Or divide the land between all three. And the aristocracy would get ticked. Or we could go ahead and organize reparations. We don't want to make the landowners too mad. They're already negative 13. The land folk is plus 20 loyal. Taters? Find the early assignee. Hey man, homesteading. We said first come, first serve. Don't look at me. All right. We have 19 million plus on our credit card. The parliamentarian has spoken, right? Hey man, don't look at me. Get some logging camps up here. This is like my way of like occupying myself while I'm waiting. Opposition members put forth demands. Ooh. What are their demands? Crossbench support, but it's unpopular. Compromise. I only have a 4% success chance, so I need to up that. Yep, the bill must pass. The Ottoman Empire attempted to take back control of the Levant from Egypt, and it has become an international incident. Our involvement may tip the balance of power. We'll keep an eye on the region. They're fighting over the Levant. That's fun. Intensive agriculture, cool. I'm gonna add. Let's see, we could add building. Where would it benefit us? Probably here. We just got the labor movement. All right, I was thinking of doing something, now I forgot what it was. I can up this. I forgot what I was gonna do now. There was something specific I was gonna do. One thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use that 100 authority to boost the construction and infrastructure. There's something I was going to do and I totally forgot now. We got education up. I'm going to go ahead and build another... Build a university. Okay, the law has stalled. Ah, we lost all support. All success. I'll have to take a setback and start over. All right, Hungary is now trying to separate. France and Prussia would help me. Croatia would fight me. All right, we're going to give them extra supplies. And we're going to give them some liquor. And mobilize. Let's see, so we're going to mobilize our units. We're going to upgrade them all. You get bonuses for what you supply them with. So we're activating the liquor. And we could go ahead and just conscript everybody. Put everybody on the border. See here, Russia's going against Denmark. I think they're going after the question up there. We are looking to humiliate Hungary for daring to do this. We gotta wait till this line in the escalation. Government screen. What about the government screen? I think I was looking at laws and institutions, but I'm still trying to pass a law. And institution-wise, I need more bureaucracy to be safe. I'm looking at German nationalism. I do. Yeah, I see the history of it. That's right, no mercy to Hungary. They will be part of the empire. So right now the German nationalists they are protesting. Do I not have a munitions plant? Well, that's fun. Well, at the moment, we'll win the war. France will sway with obligations. I can offer an obligation to France. I'm going to do that. I'm going to offer... Well... Prussia... I can call them as an ally. We'll do that. So Prussia has joined me. Okay, we got the university built to get more innovation. We have Italian unification happening as well. I gotta take over that area. We probably need some ships. Yeah. Yeah, you get some boost in relations for absolving as well. And you can call on it in certain situations, but yeah, it's not as useful as it should be. By the book, buddy. Alright, everybody kind of stayed out of it except for Prussia because I brought them in. Good, good, good. Let's go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Now over here, what I'm going to do... I'm going to add... five light ships. And 5 heavy. I'm going to try to get an invasion force for up here. Denmark's invading Prussia. Alright, Hungary's going to be subjugated very quickly. New mandate available. Instruction 2 means less stuff being used. Can't unlock the other one. What's creative legislature here? Political movement activism increased from disapproved enactment. Cannot start or join wars amongst Powerbloc members. Sway maneuver for diplomatic target. This is tough. I guess we'll up defensive. guess. I'm gonna try to get the rights with Bavaria. Cost me 75 to do this. Ooh, homesteading's failing fast, so we're going to stop enacting that. I'm a big fan of interventionism, so we're going to keep that. We have humiliated Hungary. The peasant movement's rising up. They're militant, but they're not strong enough to start a civil war. We'll ignore it for now. I don't need more bureaucracy at the moment. We're almost done building our navy. And then we'll be building other things again. Let's get another steel mill. The Egyptians want investment rights. I want a power block. I want you to be part of my power block. And I want a money transfer of $1,000. Egyptian. Scheme. We'll call it a scheme of 1842. They want me to give them legitimacy. It ain't happening. All right, I got a lot of different things brewing right now. Okay, we got nationalism. Now we're gonna need to solve the other problem. Russia's fighting over it right now. I was gonna say, if I like take both. If Prussia gets it, then it's gonna get a little dicey here because I might have to fight Prussia. I have to fight him anyway. It'll fail if somebody else solves it before us. Ah! So Prussia already took it. I didn't realize we had to take it before them. You have to take the whole thing? You do. Okay, so Hungary's with me. We are pulling big time on Hungary. Okay, we did build the ships. Okay, so that's a 10. I'm gonna give them anything they want. Almost. Almost paused it on your birthday? Oh, wow. Mobilize. We'll just mobilize some more. Just in case. We're going to not mobilize these guys quite yet. Put the steel mill down a little bit because I need the cash from the other things. All right. We could sway Russia with an obligation. I think I'm going to hold on to that. Nope, I'm not. I'm going to use it. I'm going to have Russia fight this war. 7 infamy for money. A little bit. It's you know, it's lots of layers. I kind of don't know. We're right now not even close to history, so I'm not even worrying about history anymore. I'm trying to take this area. That's what you have to, in order to form Germany, you have to grab this area. So Prussia's about to grab this one. I'm gonna grab this half. I'm trying to do it faster than they are. So I've brought the Russians in to fight with me. I've threatened that if they don't give it to me, I'm going to humiliate them and take their money. And you know what? While I'm at it, see, I got 75 more maneuvers. It takes 20 to humiliate. I could humiliate Sweden and Norway as well for being involved. Or I could take money from them. I'm at 18 infamy, so I'm fine. How much money you got? I can get 9,000 for 13 infamy and 12 maneuvers. If I take all of Sweden's money. I'm cool with that. Let's see. How much does Norway have? 3,000? So I'm going to take everybody's money if they fight me, and I'm gonna humiliate them all. All I need is 40 to do that. Especially now that I got Russia with me. And I'm going to mobilize that other one. We'll give them tobacco. I'm gonna send my troops up there. Hey man, the Swedes should have stuck on their own, you know? You should back down. The Danes should really back down and just give me the land. Oh, they just freed the country. They didn't actually, like... Oh. Oh, I still got a chance. Now the Swedes want to be up in everybody's business. Yep. Exactly. Oh, we might be able to... Let's see. This is Ferdinand. I was trying to see how to spell it. All right. Ferdinand's Gambit of 1842. Is that the definition of a gambit? I've never really used that often. Gambit. Something done or said in order to gain an advantage to produce a desired result. Yep. This is Ferdinand's Kaiser Ferdinand's Gambit. He's Ferdinand the First, I think. All right. So we're going to try to be best buds forever so that we have control of them. Oh, this might actually work. I don't know. I've never tried this. We're doing a combo of diplomatic and military to claim the area. I got investment rights, right? Yeah. All right, so that 12 is going to be my invasion army. We're going to war, boys. We're going to war. They're not backing down. The United States has declared rivalry. You know what? You know what? Two can play that game. You spit on me, I spit on you. Yankee scum. Let's go. How uncivilized. Go, 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 go. Oh, the Swedes are getting beat. He's panicking. Woo! We only lost 750 guys. Run them down, boys! Run them down! Man, they're gonna have it defeated before I can even invade. Oh, they got their navy out there though. Oh, come on, Russia. Help me out, Russia. Put your navy there. We're invading. I need your help. Russia, I need your help. Oh, they're invading. Oh, wait. What just happened? All right, we're coming down. We didn't even have to conscript anybody. All right, wrong feel of music. I need something. Still wrong feel of music. Springtime of the Peoples, spurred by revolutionary sentiment. Running around Sweden, beating them up. Look at them run, they're in retreat. We're running them down to Denmark. Spurred by revolutionary sentiment. A radical movement is becoming widespread in Austria. We're going to support the conservative establishment right now. Dude, look at that. Everybody together. We're invading Holstein. It will be Austrian. We are the Germans. And it... Wait, what happened? We're not gonna let it divide us what happened in France. Why did we stop invading? They gotta get repaired. Well, I guess our ships got beat. That's what it was. The Russians, yeah, our ships got beat. That's okay. We're coming around. We're taking the long way. Yeah, people can protest us. We have protesting going on right now by the liberal movement and the German nationalist movement. And we got to watch out for the radicals now. The French just overthrew their monarch, so that's why we have to be careful, because the people are going to get a little rowdy after the French did their thing. Okay, the Russians are invading Denmark at, I think, Copenhagen. Are we fixed yet? I think we're repaired. Can I try to invade again? Nope. We're only 37% repaired. Easier times. The waves of crop disease that whacked the European continent through the Hungry 40s have subsided, whilst the blighted fields may never be able to host the affected variety of potatoes. Other crops are expected to make a full recovery. Elevated import levels or agricultural recovery. Let's do agricultural recovery. Thank goodness. All right. It's hard to make peace. Let's see. The Swedes are now paying us and we've humiliated them. And so have the Norwegians. So now it's the Danes. Where are you at? 42%? I don't know, man. Our wait, where did our troops go? Oh yeah, we gotta invade. That's right. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to invade. But the ship needs repaired. Expert convoy raider. Ooh, expert convoy raider. Yes, please. He's bigoted, but he knows how to take down convoys. Go with that. Oh, are the Russians invading on both? Yeah, the Finland's invading there. Russia's invading there. I am trying to repair my ships because of my invasion. Portugal broke our treaty. Hungarian Spring, in a shocking move, progressives dominated the Diet of Hungary, has put a series of laws into effect whose radical nature declare the laws illegal and demand their immediate. We can't. Why can't we choose that? Oh, we can't choose it because we're at war. That looks like that's okay, though, kind of, but not. You know what? We'll go with it. We're going with it. Okay, looks like they started a front, so we're gonna try to get there. Looks like they opened up a front off the beach. Go, 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 go. I want to invade. I'm invading Jutland. I don't know kind of where we are, but I think... Oh, we got Jutland. Hold on, hold on. Wait, what? Okay, we got everything. We have now occupied everything here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're gonna invade... We could invade Iceland now. Invade Iceland! A voice for liberalism currently on the rise has resonated in the intelligentsia. It must be heard or it's far too extreme. Yeah, far too extreme. So we get an agitator, Edwin Hamburger of the radical movement. Liberals are protesting. We are trying to make Denmark surrender. Oh, there it is. There it is. Denmark will surrender now. And that is check marks on all our war goals. Let's do it. Yay! We now own this territory. So we have answered half of the question. Did we answer the whole question? Oh, we answered the whole question. For whatever reason, our government at the time folded to demands. Oh, we can declare war now. Oh. Mr. Hamburger, good of you to join us in your futile quest. All right, so we can declare war on Hungary for being dumb. Let's get our guys back. Transylvania ratifies union with Hungary. All right. That makes it easier to defeat. All right. We could annex Krakow for 2 infamy. They have a 75% chance of just accepting without war. Great Britain may come in to defend them. I'm gonna do it. Yay! We did it without a war. Okay, cool. So we annexed Krakow. Diplomatically. All right. All right. All right. All right. You really want to do this, Hungary? They're a republic. Better relations with them. Better relations with them. Portugal's all ticked off at me now. Yeah, I'm going around trying to get friends. Good word of the revolution. Saxony gets echoes of the revolution. We must contain it. Let's see, we don't need to evangelize. I was just seeing who owns what. Yeah, it's all Ottoman Empire. Okay. I think it's time. I'm going to save here just in case. We're going to stop the revolution. We are ending the revolution. See, we're gonna check the box to go to war. And Russia, Hungary is isolated from the. We've isolated Hungary from the world. We're gonna mobilize all armies. We're gonna try to do it without conscripting. Dude, Ferdinand's Gambit might work. All right. Now you don't want anything from me, do you? Ooh, you do. You want Croatia. Ooh, I can't have you involved then. That's okay, we can handle this. Ooh, see, everybody's got to be able to buy and sell in our country. We're trying to be one big happy empire. All right, so you got a buddy, huh? You went out and got a buddy. You know what I do to buddies? Can I add a war goal? Oh, I cannot. Is that because this is like a civil war? All right. So they're going to go for independence. I'm going to go for annexation. I've had enough of your antics. The Transylvanian Revolt. Deeply displeased with the unification of Transylvania, Hungary, thousands of Romanian notables and commoners have gathered and declared their intention to take up arms against who? Hungary? So, hold on. So Transylvania went away, then Transylvania's like, nah. Which is it, dude? You also have less land now. Okay. You know what? You guys can just chill then. All right, Hungarians shall be Austrians. From their assembly, the Slovak has declared their intent to separate from Hungary for a general Slovakia has now separated from Hungary. They all know what's about to happen. A beatdown. Okay, Holstein just became part of our power block. The gambit worked. Let's see. I kind of want advanced research. Hold on, hold on, hold on! I think they just become like another subject. That's what it looks like so far. I kind of want advanced research. But I also kind of want either ideological truth or foreign investment. Militarized industry would be nice too. Yeah, that would lower my goods cost. Could get more authority and income per vassal. So they got like semi-independence. Yeah, the research is pretty meta. Construction and research is pretty meta. Defense is kind of... You get 50% less for sway. This makes it so you can pass legislation easier. We failed at passing. We can go cultural exclusion instead of subjecthood. Let's try that. That might help with the... All right, so we're at war. We're invading the rest of Hungary. We are liberating the Hungarian people from their own leaders. Nope. We are liberating you to be part of the family again. Emperor Kaiser Ferdinand feels your pain. Because he's got a little bit of it himself. Got a psychological affliction. We are going to quench your hunger and make you Austrian. This ideal citizenry. Discussions of the nature have emerged. The vision of South German primacy under cultural exclusion has come to the conflict. To be a good citizen, one must be a good South German. That he was right, of course, but loyalty must most of all. United by blood or united by loyalty? I would say loyalty. Let's do loyalty. Blood would have everybody fighting each other at the throat. Okay, they are building a port out here. We'll have to wait till we... All right. We are quenching the hunger. Moldova has backed off now. Nice. We annexed them. Inspired by the revolutionary wave, they call for universal suffrage and the establishment. Okay, so if we don't want civil war, we get tenant farmers, National Guard, right of assembly, and universal suffrage, and we start elections. And it would be a bloodless revolution. We could compromise on the census suffrage, or we could send in the army and say you're all dead. Right. Census suffrage would basically give citizens the right? Literate men. People that are... So that's only literate people. Only 37% literate. What are the options again? The options are universal suffrage, which means it doesn't matter how smart you are. If you're living and breathing and every adult man is given an equal vote. Census suffrage is you have to be smart enough to vote. You have to have literacy. You have to read and write. Or we send in the army and say, shut up. I'm leaning towards the middle. The first one, I think Ed's right. It might be too early to give every single person. You're going from them being, and they're still going to be tenant farmers. I don't know. This would overthrow the king, I think. Would this overthrow the government? I mean, overthrow the government, but it would. Elections in 2 months. I think we become like a constitutional monarchy, though. Like, I don't think we kill Ferdinand. I think it's where the bloodless revolution comes from. Yeah, Saturdays and Sundays. All right, let's compromise. Let's see what happens. We got tenant farmers, we got National Guard, we got right of assembly, and we got census suffrage. Our flag changes. We're still a Kaiserreich. So we're no longer absolutists. We're trying to become... We're also trying to loosen other things. I think that was the right move. We can always bring back censorship later. I do want homesteading instead of tenant farming. But tenant farming's better than serfdom. We also want better taxes now. Springtime of Peoples completed. We have new parties and elections are happening. The revolutionary surge in Europe has swept a liberal government into power in Austria. This fragile liberal order is threatened by both conservative forces who wish to reverse their gains and radicals who threaten a new revolution. Long live the Constitution. Or we can have a counter-revolution. Ooh. Ooh. So we can either extend the revolution or hold a counter-revolution. The Red Summer. Oh. You know what? Ferdinand is sneaky. He already snuck something out from under Prussia. He might be a inbred Habsburg, but with a psychological affliction, but he's a maneuverable guy. A snake in the weeds. Counter-revolution has begun. Cultural exclusion just went to draft. Our great nation. Oh man, my ear hurts right now. Hold on. My glasses sometimes really press down on my ear. Right. Right. Especially with the headphones on. Okay. There we go. That's much better. All right. Seeking to turn the tide of nationalism to favor the Constitutional Party, Edwin Hamburger held a patriotic speech in one of Vienna's parks. Truly a hero of the people, we should ensure the laws are properly secured. Cease the shameless pandering. Ooh, the Kleinberg and the trade unions. National exceptionalism, that's what I want. I want that. We'll do the middle one. Nope, wait. But I don't want radicals. Cease the pandering. Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen. All right. We're trying to guide it to balance. Philosophy department. We have secured funding for a philosophy departments in all our institutions of higher learning. Thesis, antithesis, synthesis. Investigate dialectical materialism. What? All right, let's move on to socialism, I guess, just because that's progression in thought. The radical movement is militant. I think, are we suppressing it or are we suppressing something else? I'm gonna stop suppressing the liberal movement. We're gonna start suppressing the radical movement. And I need to change. Dude, the flavor right now is crazy. Just when we thought we were gonna annex all of Hungary, Transylvania, and Slovakia would step in. Bavaria is almost Bavaria's almost with us. Oh, we got a minus now. The Kaiser of the South Germans. Encouraged by the government's effort to enact cultural exclusion, South German nationalists have ceremonially offered Ferdinand von Habsburg the title of Kaiser of the South Germans. To accept the title would legitimize the claim to his power, that his power derives from the nation. So is his power from God? Or does it come from the South Germans themselves? So we would tick off the Catholic Church. Ferdinand would be less hated for 10 years. You know, I can take the Catholics being mad for 10 years. For the glory of the South Germans. The Kaiser. The Christian Social Party is winning right now. We now have the Christian Social Party and the Landbund in power. That gives us a 57% chance of passing cultural exclusion for citizenship. All right, it's not that intense right now. Right? Like, oh, whoa. Getting a little too real here. They pulled out the electric guitars in 1844. Ooh, they're advancing the cultural exclusion quickly. I think we're going to be forming Super Germany. I just have this feeling. We're heading that direction really fast. Just a little Christian rock. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm all about it. I'm a Christian rock person, but let's chill the uh-oh. The counter revolution is gaining. We have cultural exclusion. Banat, the state of Banat is having crop failure. The revolution vanquished. We can sweep the country into counter-revolutionary fervor and restore the Kaiser after all that. So, okay, so the difference is either the Kaiser gets more liked for 5 years, or we get more loyalists. 10% more loyalists. That's only 10,000 people. Plus 10% of pops in Austria become loyalists. So that would be 1 million, maybe? Is that 1 million or is that 10,000? It might even be 100,000. I don't know. I don't know what number it is. What number is it? This tells me nothing. You know what? I'd rather have loyalists. You know what? I want loyal people. People I can count on for the Emperor, for the Kaiser. The Banat crop failure. State of Banat has been struck by blight. Crops are dying left and right. I thought we just went through this. Welfare payments for 5 years? Oh wait, we're not paying welfare, are we? Plus 15% of 0 is 0. So we only got to pay 2,700. All right. And it knocks down the effect of it by half. Yeah, we'll raise your welfare of 0 to 0. You know what? I'll even promise double welfare for everyone. We now have secret police again. We now have censorship again. And we now have the autocracy again. All is right in the world. Oh, City of Plenty. Bowman. Oh man, started with after that 10%. Maybe it was 10% of something. Yeah, that doesn't even make sense. But hey, 848,000 is better than 100. You're right. Okay. Oh, City of Plenty in Bowman. The most prominent members of Boomin High Society have been organizing luxurious parties in the new lavish urban buildings. Marble walls, shimmering stone, the noise of people coming and going brings the city back to life. And when we didn't even know it was when we didn't even know it was dead. Tall buildings cover the sunset. Kids play with bricks. Smoke blends with the clouds. A distant bell announces the next train. Progress is coming. We can let them celebrate, or we can tell them that the party will never end. But they'll expect a better standard of living by 3. Ooh, I don't know if I can give that to them. It fades for 10 years. Luxurious parties. You know what? I usually don't take the second one, but I'm feeling like I need more loyalists. How many people live here? 4 million? So I can get 1 million loyalists from the upper strata and the middle strata. And the upper strata will expect a better minimum standard of living. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Party will never end, man. I usually take the first one because I'm being conservative. This is the first time I've actually slowed down and read something. Like, in depth like that. Like, I've read it, but just kind of scanned it. A group of petitioners representing the Catholic Church, led by Schwalkart have carried out a march on the Kaiser's currently vacant residence. They're refusing to leave the residence until the Kaiser agrees to meet them. We can appease them. We can tell them to disperse at once. Or we can give them an audience and become the monarch of the people. But that would also mean more people become Catholic. I'm leaning towards 2. It's going to create more radicals, but I'm not growing the movement. Send in the military. Whew, they're 94. If that gets to 100, we're going to civil war. We now have an illegitimate government. The why sometimes can't I say it? The aristocracy. That's because usually you say like aristocrats, but it's aristocracy. The aristocracy now controls the government. Again. Whew! A lot happened just there. We did just get central banking. We did pass cultural exclusion. I would like to pass proportional taxation when we can. We have secret police. We have censorship. We're going to stay with autocracy for now. Keep in professional army. Keep in interventionism. I would like to go like protectionism if I can, but mercantilism's okay. Would like to go homesteading. So I guess... No. That's on Saturday and Sunday. I play College Hoops on Saturday and Sunday, and I play a different game. Usually a game like this, even if it's not this game, on Thursday and Friday. So we are in the second round of the tournament is where we'll start tomorrow. Right? All right, so we're going to try to enact proportional taxation. So this gives us an income tax, a consumption tax, and a dividend tax. And it would increase our taxes by 45,000. Now, if we did per capita, that gives us an income, a consumption, and a per capita tax. Increases by 70,000. I guess this is the one we need now. This is like late game. This gets us more now, though. And the peasant movement would become more loyal. All right, let's do it. It's only got an 8% chance to advance, though. But only a 7% chance to stall. And then, let's see. We have some authority. Let's see what we can do with it. We are suppressing the radical movement. We could bolster the German national movement for our cause. Let's see. Nope, only liberal movement. Liberal movement, peasant movement, liberal movement, radical movement, peasant, Catholic traditionalist movement. Oh, from Haiti. I was like, what? Peasant movement. Nope. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to leave that alone. Joint stock companies unlocked. We get another company. I was gonna get rid of this company. Paper gives us more bureaucracy. Close knocks down radicals from political movements. Metal Corp. More pollution effects, but more steel. Forestry with tools. Do we have basic tools? We do have basic tools. Basic tools with steel. I do like basic tools. We need to put more tool workshops in somewhere. So we need tools and we need engines. Oh! Oh! Look at this. The Mavag would give us tools and engine. This would give us tools and steel. Ooh. What would this... I have no idea how to say that. This would eventually give us electricity. And prestige engines. Or we can just straight up go for construction. I think we need construction. I can't get it till I have construction 3 though. I won't have that for a while. Dang. Okay. Basic tools would be nice, but I can't get it right now yet. I'd have to build tools. Hey, what's up? The engine thing makes a lot of sense later with the power plant, but I'm gonna not have. I think you got to do basic tools because manufacturing throughput is like everything. So I got to start building tools somewhere. Who's got the most tools? Right. Should I make it the capital? I'm gonna make it the capital. You know what, we're gonna build 6. Just oh, they're building one. Okay. Never mind, the private sector is building it. So yeah, that's a good thing I did 5. The private sector is building that. While we're waiting for that, let's do the fabric people. Either the fabric people or the paper people. So that's a good thing. Pollution health effects reduction, plus 5%. So that reduces the health effects. Then why is it red? What? Probably a bug where that's like, if it's, I don't know. I don't. I think we need forestry. Let's get forestry now, and then we'll dump the grain. We'll dump the grain later. Yeah. I could suppress what's happening. Luxury furniture. I could tax meat. I'm gonna do wine. Social banditry. The people of Maharen tell a story of a highwayman who robs from the rich and gives to the poor. So we can either try to hunt down the bandit. We have a 1 in 3 chance of it helping us pass the bill. We have a 1 in 3 chance of it killing the bill. Actually, we have a 2 in 3 chance of it making people radical because we're taking down their hero. Woo! Or we can attempt to relieve the poverty and the bill gets killed anyway. Nah, that's fine. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Yeah, I might as well take a chance. Here we go. We'll know if it works if this goes up by 10%. If it drops to 0, then we got the 2 out of 3. It didn't work. We tried to jail Robin Hood and it didn't work. Because that's on Saturdays and Sundays. And I am not a one-game person. And I don't want to. Echoes of revolutions. Event in Austria. A current radical of liberal thought is spreading intentionally and has reached Austria. Treasonous traitor is what it sounds like. We're in the second round of the tournament. That's when we start tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central. Those radicals are getting scary. They are. They're at 96% now. I would almost rather, though, the radical movement spark and us militarily defeat them. But don't tell them that. We're gonna up law. Oh, maybe I don't want to up law enforcement. I don't want the landowners to get that strong. Yeah, March Madness. Yep. Second round of the NCAA tournament in 2023-2024 season. If we win, that would be the 3rd championship, and then we would go into the coaching carousel and find a new rebuild in a different conference. See you then. Thanks, man. Okay, so that's gonna fail. We're gonna get a pop-up for that. Our influence. All right, we care about there. We care about here. We got one more we can care about. We got all the German area. We care about Arabia. This is the Ottomans. Or northern France. I'm gonna go Arabia. There's a radical revolt in Holstein. Okay, that's Hanover. Okay, that's a setback if we get 3 setbacks. All right. Okay, they're in our system. We can ask for an obligation to help them in their revolt. I'm going to go ahead and do that. All right. We're going to gain an obligation off of helping them take down their radicals. Where's our Bavarian treaty? They don't like it. I'm going to add a defensive pact to it. They do not want to build in my country. And they don't want to give me money anymore. Why not? Well, if you don't want to give me money, then I want trade privileges. I want transit rights. And I want military access. You want me to take your loans? Please. We'll do a closed trade. They don't want paper. They don't want grain. They'll take some meat. They'll do a little silk. $40 for an obligation. Driving a hard bargain there. My company gets a monopoly of forest places in his country. I don't need to trade through your place. I would back off on investment rights then. So my forestry guild would get a monopoly in Bavaria. Austrian affirmation of Bavarian Brotherhood of 1845 for 15 years because reasons. All right. Temporary embarrassment. Per capita tax. We can sway them with a 2-year tax cut in income taxes. Do that. Okay, we knocked down the revolt. Bavaria is calling our support in their civil war. We're going to accept. Where is my troops? If we help them knock down their radical revolt, then maybe they'll join our power block. That's the idea. They're 80 away from doing it. Bavaria, actually, we got some Italian states that are looking good. The rest of them are not too happy. Vultures upon a carcass. The opportunistic members of armed forces have defected to the trade union's cause. We'll try to coax them back through some bureaucracy. All right. Radicals are at 99% militancy. Oh, that's 100 now. They will reach 100 in about 2 cycles. Saturdays and Sundays. So tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central. We're in the second round of the NCAA tournament. All right. Woo! The radicals are going to go into civil war. We just progressed on the law. Oh, they're at civil war now. All right, everybody mobilize. Everybody mobilize. We are going to crush them. Okay, we're going to crush the Bavarian revolt. Ferdinand von Habsburg mistook an enemy of the Catholic Church. Yeah, don't care. We're already in revolution. We're into consideration now for the taxation. So we are taking down the civil war in Bavaria. We have a civil war in our country. The Steadfast Union has been formed by the United States. The Croatian Radical Revolt. We're gonna close the distillery for now, till it's safe. Alright, so we're going to crush the Croatians. Now we're going to crush the Austrians. So we're in 3 civil wars right now, but we got this. We got this. There goes the Croatians. Bavarians are holding out. Transdubian. We get some government administrations building. I haven't really looked at this in a while. There's been so much going on. The Russians have showed up. They want to offer... They want military access for 10 engines a week. We'll take fabric. And we'll take wood. What's up? Who am I playing? Austria. We're playing as the Austrian Empire. Oh yeah, you don't see it because you're in the other one. Yeah, we're the Austrian Empire. We are trying to become Germany, kind of. We've positioned ourselves to become Germany. And, but we're having to deal with this stuff. Russia here. So if they give us, wait, is that us giving them? We transfer 10 engines to them to give for access. No. I would get all this from them. They want military access through my country. I'm totally flipping the negotiation now. Ferdinand sneaky. Play zone. We're trying, actually. That's kind of what we're doing in a sense. Let's see. So we're going to take 2,000 a week from them to take their surplus lumber and fabric. We're going to do that for 25 years. This is going to be Kaiser Ferdinand the First. Right. Yep, it does. Persuasion of the Tsar of 1846. He showed up wanting to take something from us, and we just ended up just taking what we wanted. And he liked it. That's what I'm calling Big Brain Ferdinand. This afternoon, Albert Rao, the leader of the industrialists, delivered a firing speech about the enactment of taxation. Let's do rising public support and get the plus 10. I want the industrialists to have more power. We just got the power of the purse for our navy. Go ahead and pop that in. I'm gonna go more iron frame again. I'm gonna go general training, power the purse, market square, exempt those things. Everybody gets gas lights. Everybody gets that. Government is standardized. Increased wool production will give us more manure. Let's do sugar beets and harvesting tools. We're going to do apple orchards to get fruit for the people. We're going to do steamships, reinforced hulls. We're going to do the Bessemer process. We're going to do steel tools. We'll need more steel. We'll go ceramics, dye workshops, and craftsmen. All right, I think everything else we're good. All right, if you ever get the chance, Protectorate Venezuela. Oh, yeah. Always. Lately, I've been fighting internal conflicts, but that actually is not a bad place to put some of this. Good idea. How am I so in debt? Because I fight a lot of wars. I pay to boost my economy. But I don't go bankrupt unless I overdo that. But. And also, we privatize stuff to pay the debt. So if you privatize faster than you're increasing your debt, it's like you're paying your credit card bill faster than it's going up. And I'm not afraid of a negative number. I'm afraid of that red line getting too big. Okay, we just helped Bavaria. But Bavaria wants to join my league. Bavaria just joined. Cool. So I am Austria. My radicals are going to be an issue. Tell me something I don't know. Because I'm fighting them right now. I like to think of it as banking sector stimulus, right? Middle right now. We're at middle rate. Don't worry, man. I got it under control. This is actually a walk in the park right now. As long as everybody else stays out of the fight. We're going to prepare to take over Prussia. And we're going to be Germany. But I like your idea about Venezuela. Right. Well, we're about to change our per capita taxation. We don't do a ton of this because I've been suppressing people. I've been persuading them not to be mad. Even though I'm thinking about boosting slightly the national movement. I might even start promoting national values. All right, we're gonna help construction and do some national values stuff up there. Okay, we knocked down all the revolts. Now we're gonna do the thing he talked about. The French Republic, I think, has already beat us to it. Nope. So the French Republic would defend them. Austrian. Oh, I know. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yep, yep. Dude, Ferdinand's just moving, man. Just moving. You got a little coffee? I'll take a little coffee. I'll definitely take the fruit. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll definitely take the fruit. We'll take some sugar. Back off, buddy. I meant the granular type. And let's see. I think we're good there. We'll give him some clothes to be even. And I do all that to maybe... Can we do this? They would be okay with me having monopoly on their logging system. Or we just go ahead and try to do money. Where's money? Money! You know, I don't want to totally bankrupt you. $2,000 a week. I think the tools got built. I need to switch my... Hold on, hold on. There's so much here. I'll come back and negotiate that in a second. We're going to destroy the Grain Guild. Where's the tools? We haven't done basic tools? Oh, we did this already. They downsized? Give me my tools. All right, so we're trying to build the tools again. If we can build the tools up in our capital, then we can get that company. The upper strata have decided to donate generously to the poor. Many among them even advocate for the per capita taxation law, agreeing it would be fair means of distributing wealth. Giving generously. Ooh, okay. I'll take it. So their expectation of their livelihood has dropped a bit. All right. Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. I was trying to do a monopoly with, we'll have to come, I was gonna wait and ask for a monopoly. Hey, what's up? So we're gonna take money, we're gonna take stuff, we're gonna monopolize their logging camps for our company. We got investment rights. We're gonna take trade privileges. They have trade privileges and investment rights because I want to use their building if they want to build up my GDP. So we're gonna send this proposal. And that's all with a defensive pact. So the idea there is that we're going to try to make them part of our... We're going to try to make them part of our sphere by just Segregation eroding. We're gonna try to make them part of our sphere by just throwing as much as we can at them. Okay, one more tooling workshop. Okay, we gotta start thinking about German unification. We have 7 of 31, and we only have 2 supporters out of 14. Six weeks till we can get the tools. Right. The United States is guaranteeing their independence. The United States would fight me. So 4 weeks, we're waiting for this to come to an end. Once it's built, that should satisfy the need for a tool. That should satisfy everything for a tool workshop. We just got psychiatry. Also, we're going to annex both those. No, we got a lot of innovation left. We just haven't been able to get to that yet. Hoping to get that per capita tax in. About to do something now, I forgot what it was. Okay, we're working on Venezuela. Eventually, we're going to have that kind of leverage. So that's the kind of leverage we're going to have soon. So we just got to wait there. Oh, I know. Corporation. It might take a month. Or we got a month already. Where's the tools? Okay, we just established the tools industry. And then I'm going to give that all the... Okay, the Metalworks Combine of Austria. And I'll give them the regional rights. Maybe. United States is trying pretty hard right now, but we could try. See if I could take some of your coffee. take their tobacco. 6-7. Taking 6-7 of their tobacco a week. We'll send them a little bit of clothes. Send them a little luxury clothes. They have monopolized their trade centers. I don't know if I want that. All right. Let's see. Austrian Commerce Compact with New Granada of 1847. We can support separatism in France. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. We now have per capita tax, gives us another 73,000 in tax collection. Waiting for it to kick in. What do we got for other laws here? We're not going back to serfdom. We can go to protectionism. Dedicated police force would be nice. Try dedicated police force. It makes everybody but the landowners happy. No, it isn't. Very astute. That's on Saturday and Sundays at 7 p.m. Central. We're going to go the advanced research cost because that's going to help us big time. All right, so we are growing and rolling. I'm going to take away the increase there. Can't put it there. All right, how are we looking to unite Germany? We control 7 of the 20. We need 23 to form Germany. All right, we're gonna have to fight Prussia at some point. I guess sooner rather than later would be the big thing. Great Britain already has an alliance. France would help me out. Okay, so wine. The alliance would cost me 400 influence. Let's do it. So if we do it, hey, thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, Jace. So if we do it, we're gonna have France backing us. Is that worth it? France is the number 3 army, number 2 navy. We have the number 4 army and the number 8 navy. I would probably only put this for like 10 years. And then we'd pretty much immediately go after Prussia. Because I don't want them building up. Hey, what's up? I almost wish I could leave myself a note, because I need to wrap it up here. So I think I'm gonna make this alliance happen. Yeah, so we're gonna... Let's see, the... Let's see, let's get a cool name. Let me ask ChatGPT. Yeah. Dang it. Everything started falling off. Hold on. I got a headband on to make sure the hat doesn't put red marks on my head. All right. Here we go. All right. In the video game Victoria 3, I am the Austrian Empire, and I am looking... Oh.
Got it. So you're playing as the Austrian Empire.
Hold on. Delete. How do I delete? I didn't know it was working. I have formed in 1847. Austria is ruled by an absolute monarchy by Kaiser Ferdinand I and France. What's France? France is in the Second Republic. Ruled by Chancellor Costello. All right, so here's some alliance names that fit. The Dual Capitals Accord, the Alpine Entente, the Danube, let's see, the Continental Stabilization League, right, the Alliance of Two Pillars. The idea is Austria is the East Pillar and France is the West Pillar. Ooh. All right. So we got, of course, we have the Franco-Austrian Amity Pact, the Western Imperial Compact. Cool. The Order and Liberty Entente, the Pact of Crown and Republic, the Alliance of Stability, and the Dual Mandate Accord. The Baguette Alliance, the Continental Renewal Pact. Ooh. The Grand Alliance of the Heart of Europe. The Pact of Mutual Benevolence. The Continental Harmony Pact. I kind of like the would it be the Order Accord? Somebody would find a way to mess it up. You know they wouldn't play fair. The Order and Liberty Entente. I like that. That's what we'll call it. Isn't that basically what Hunger Games is? I think you just stated the main idea of the Hunger Games. The Order and Liberty Coalition. Of Europe. The Liberty, let's see. LOSE? Liberty and Order Coalition? What would that be? Liberty and Order Coalition. Could be just lock. The Liberty and Order Coalition. It's a lock. I like it. Simple. The Liberty and Order Coalition. We're forming the lock. It's a lock! Alright. And with that, we would then have to get Russia to not defend Prussia. Or bring in another thing. We could go along and start protectorizing. I don't know. How can we maneuver? And not have Russia be with them. I'll have to think of that next time. We do want to quickly act, because I got 10 years to act here. If I gotta take on Russia, I will. But I'd rather not. I'm going to save and I'm going to look at the situation. So we'll be back Thursday with this. Because Saturday and Sunday is college basketball, as many have come into the chat and reminded you. Yeah, it was too funny for me. So let's, I wanted to be more serious. So here's the thing we're going to do then. All right, I was kind of reading stuff. Okay, where's my, oh, my play. There it is. Germany form. So I have control of 7 of 31. So what I can do, one way I could do what I'm trying to do is I could literally piece by piece start protectorizing the area. So like make protectorate. So I could by force Saxony, use my infamy to do lots of protectorates, or at least part protectorates. Now, how much is it to just go ahead and launch? We'd have to break our defensive pact with Prussia. Okay. So right now we got the Treaty of the Holy Alliance. Well, they'll give us guns for a while. I was trying to renegotiate it so I didn't have to take infamy for it. When does the Treaty of the Holy Alliance go away? In 3 years? So So I could wait 3 years. So I was going to see who would defend Prussia. That's what I was trying to see. So I got 3 years to try to influence Britain. And Russia to be on my side. All right, that sets the stage. So that is Austria. Ferdinand has brought us to this point. Definitely, man. So that's it for tonight. We did a solid 4.5 hours as the Austrian Empire. We played 11 years. We got ourselves set up quite nicely to become the head of the German Empire. We now we're positioning ourselves to becoming the power block of Venezuela and eventually of New Granada as well. I just saw that. So target leverage would get us, we would be neck and neck. Actually, the United States would still barely have us. But we're trying to get more leverage here than the United States. We're going to have to do a couple things to get more leverage. So we're actually playing the diplomatic game over in South America. It's crazy. I usually don't play that game. So anyway, that's what we're looking like. Pretty awesome. So I'm excited. This might actually be a really good alt history run now. So cool, cool. Well, guys, that's it for tonight. That ends our broadcast day. Hope you enjoyed it. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. Thank you to everybody today, either this stream or last stream. Thank you guys and everybody else that subscribed, that used their Prime on Twitch, that is a member on YouTube. I appreciate it, guys. It helps pay the bills. It really does help do this. And I also thank everybody that watches the ads and all that kind of stuff. Hope to see you next week, Thursday and Friday, for more Victoria 3. I also hope to see those that are for college basketball this weekend. So, guys, thank you so much. That's the end of our broadcast day. Have a good night. Remember to stay strong, stay sharp, stay legendary. Good night.
The flag is symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.